Welcome in, everyone. We are back with Blueprints. It is day 28. We are the Baron Jones, and we have many more things to discover. So let's get to it, shall we? Hello button. Please click E. Good job, Winter Fairy. You took first. Hello world indeed, Trav. Hello world indeed. Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. Give me a minute. Okay, game. You can't do me like this. Before you do me like this. I has hydrated. I finished my coffee. I finished my coffee before I got on stream. I am caffeinated. My backup coffee. No, I didn't do the backup coffee. I should have done the backup coffee. I may need it today. What is the objective today? We should probably figure out what the outer room is today. Oh, May, you always need to make a backup coffee. Get the backup. No. I've got water. It's okay. It is okay. I have hydrated properly, and I have caffeinated properly, I promise. Do we attempt the schoolhouse run today, now that I have 9 classrooms in the mix? Otherwise, I'm just gonna shelter. Because fuck red rooms. You have the 9th classroom available and you did get into room 46, so sure, seems a good idea. There are so many things we need to learn, so yeah. Alright, schoolhouse it is. Alright. Is there anything in the schoolhouse that I need to collect? I'm not seeing anything on the floor. No coins or anything on the desk, which is likely where they will show up. Okay. Banner of the King. Blue. I want blue. I want all of the classrooms. We are going blue. I may regret this later. A friend brought me Paralyze. I'm quite enjoying it so far. Yeah. As a Sims brand alternative, I think Paralyze is going to do very well, especially considering what EA is doing currently. Okay. We have gone blue. We're going for it. Do I have enough gems? Fuck no. Are we trying it anyways? Yes. They're already... Yeah, of course. Modding communities are amazing. Hello, Kennel. Do we just go Kennel right off the bat? Do we just have the puppos out today? I mean, I don't have the shovel yet, but this could be very amazing. Oh, yeah. Trav, as soon as they got their grubby little hands on the game, they were digging into the code. Modders are hardcore, man. They are hardcore. They enjoy modding as their hobby. They come home from work and they go, you know what? I don't like the mesh and the colors and patterns on this outfit. I'm gonna make 15 billion more. Like, it's early access, so there are bugs to be expected. I've seen several items glitched in the air, so that's good for a laugh. Yeah, and I'm sure the modders are doing, like, early bug testing, too. They do that. They find comfort in doing that. They're like, well, this is broken. I'm just gonna figure out what's broke and fix it. And I'm gonna share that fix to everybody so that we can all have a good time. Oh, good. It's not The Sims 4. Talk to them long enough, and they will love you in a couple of hours. Fuck it. Kennel it is. We get... Well, we got windows there, but we don't get windows on the side that is actually there. And if I had a shovel, I would dig this up, but I don't. Who's... I'm sorry, Pupper. I'm coming. You get the pets. Oh, you're such a good boy. Or girl. You're just such a good pupper. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Once you get hang of the controls, it's not so bad, but it could definitely be improved upon. I'm sure they will. The breaker box this early? Fuck it. Screw the cart system. Turn you off. Turn you on. That's all we need for now. Dark room is gonna dark room. That's currently all the uppies I have. I've not gotten the gallery yet. I mean, this is the classroom run, and I should immediately take the classroom, right? But I've not gotten the gallery yet. Plus, I need... Actually, I think the only book in the library that I can request currently is The Fixed Stars for science. But I haven't had the gallery yet. I need the gallery. It's a puzzle room, which means it's either 7 or 8. I mean, it could be 40, I suppose. Okay, gallery. Give me your secrets. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. So, what number are you? You are 7. 7 is the gallery. Okay. Whoa. What the heck, Caps Lock? What the fuck are you doing to me? There is a puzzle in this room. Does this have the sketches involved? No. No sketches in this room. I mean, there's many artworks, but not the picture puzzle. The picture puzzle is not involved in this room. This is definitely something else. Okay. Okay. Yep, you click on pharmacy, then you click adopt baby. Any chance of adopting someone older than a little screamer? Not yet, but Para Lives has preteens. Yep, it does. It has like twice as many life stages as The Sims does. So good. It's so good, you guys. I've not played yet. I have seen my favorite simmer, Vexella, play. And she's been tracking Para Lives since they started throwing trailers for it because she likes anything Sims adjacent. And this was one of those things. And I'm so glad you have it, Winter Fairy. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I might have to pick it up myself at some point. Okie dokie. Let's get into what this all has. So it's time to start. I'm actually going to start with the card. So remember the other day, for those of you who are here, when Trav informed us that this game was wildly inspired by the work of Maze by Christopher Mason? I did a little bit of a wiki dive later that day, and I found out that he did do some work on this game, and we have found what he has done. This is his contribution to the game. He knows about the game that was inspired by his work on Maze, and here he is, actually, literally giving assets to it. This is his artwork. This is what he do. Okay. I'm sorry, but that's so cool. I'm geeking out. Just you know me. I can't help myself, you guys. I cannot. I just cannot. It's on sale for $35.99 and in just 2 days they sold 250,000 copies. They made nearly $9 million in only 2 days. Let's go. I hope that they are wildly successful. I hope they show EA what they should have been doing all along. Honestly. All right. So I am going to do a little bit of this. Put this here. So we need to find the name of the painting, essentially. And then I'm going to do back up a little bit. Here we go. Try again. Capital P. There are apples in here, upside down stop signs, hydrants, red roses. I'm going to assume that this is Prince. Prince. This is a reference to Red Prince. Whoops, that was the letter I needed. Whoopsie, sorry. Go back. There we go. There's no N. Okay, back to the dropping board. Prince. Prince. Kabuchi, welcome in. Obviously the title is Papple. Could be. I could do that. That seems like it's the thing I should do. Because I can't see them here like I could on the lock. Okay. Well, it's not Prince. Private is too long. Prevail is also too long. I may be caught up on the P. What do these things have in common? They are all typically red, except for the sky. They are all flying. They are also mirrored. Interesting. The P could be a red herring. Actual objective. Very. The light. Interesting. Okay. Can I do Papal? That's a good question. No. Okay. Oh boy. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6-letter word. Not what I wanted. But I took my notes to work with me and solved it over the course of like a week. These 4 puzzles are widely considered to be painful. It's not painful, it's pattern matching. It's just pattern matching. So, okay. I can do this. I need this. Letter 1. P. T. This is going to be the painful part. L. S. M. W. B. C. And then we're back to P. Okay. 2. I'm going to make this easier for myself. Give me a moment. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we just change the number. Makes it easier. I probably want this in a vertical grid, but we're making do. So it doesn't really matter where it starts because you're just going to go through the cycle through them anyway. A, K, E. I will be shocked if all the vowels aren't in here. I, O, U. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Okay. H, which is common enough at the second letter. R, also a popular letter. T, also a popular letter for the second letter. And then we're back to A. Okay. Third letter. R. Wait until later, then you'll understand me. It's genuinely stupid in the funnest way possible. I mean, I'm assuming all the titles are related to the art, and if you understand the symbology of the art, the word here is pretty obvious. I'm assuming. I could be so wrong. Pick. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, are vice. The 7 sins. And then I'm assuming these open up and give you shit. It's a lot of assumption on my part. Not gonna lie. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay. Okay. Where was I? N. T. S. O. I. B. And L. And it should, yeah. V. Obviously it's absolutely not the word I'd use to describe any of this. Well, I certainly wouldn't say that it becomes obvious, but yes, the words are indeed related to the images in some way. Can vaguely see what they were going for, and you'll groan and discuss, but it's genuinely or generally reasonable. I'm not worried about it, you guys. Like, I am enjoying the puzzle. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by a thought. Where was I? A? Okay. D? T? H? S? I? K. Absolutely have fun with it. Just take your time because it'll take a good bit of it. We may be here for quite a while. L. R. C. S. A. E. O. T. E. N. G. R. Okay. It's not the way my brain wants to work in verticals, but here we are. They're mirrored. One has a P. What is different about the one with a P versus the one that isn't? I don't think that the flying necessarily matters, but maybe it does. Most of the objects that are objects in here are red, but the sky is blue, the clouds are white, and we can assume that the hills would be green. But it is in black and white. Do we have a P on any other letter position? We do not. So it is likely to be a P, but it is just as likely it is not a P. So there are clues for this, some of which are available to you, but you don't need them. In fact, by and large, they're more the kind of clues that make sense after you solve it rather than before, but still. Okay. I feel like PA. PH is a good one, though. What do we have? O and I? Okay. Is there a T on this line? There is. But no S on this one. Okay. You do know that I follow them on social media, Winterfairy. I see their updates in Blue Sky all the time when I'm getting ready for stream. But thank you. Okay, so it's not that. Yeah, I follow them on Blue Sky. I mean, I also follow them on Twitter, but that's beside the point. I don't really care about my Twitter, so. Yes, I mean, thank you. I just letting you know that that I do. But Trav is not so much on social media, so absolutely, if you can, you should follow them on social media. Okay, my brain does not like how I set this up. Is this the time? Hold on. No. That's not going to work. Un momento, por favor. You will not be seeing what I'm about to do. I need these to be not in this association at the moment, so I'm just gonna go to a little bit of... Where are we? Google Sheets, you are my friend. New one, please. Go the fuck away, I don't care. I'm gonna do something crazy so that you can see what I'm doing in the momento. Can you not? Here we go. Here we go. Now you guys can see what I'm doing. I will return to our regularly scheduled notes in a moment. Now we can actually like play with this the way it needs to be. No. Just L, thank you. My brain was not happy. I want to... No, that's not what I want to do. Create filter. There we go. Now we can have fun with stuff. And I can move this over here so that I can see what you're talking about. No, I'm just making it so that I can see the words, and instead of just, you know, the verticality was boggling my brain. I mean, I could do that fairly readily with spreadsheet, but that wouldn't be fair. There's only 8 by 8 times to the 6 solutions. Easy. Exactly. It should take about half an hour. 16.78 million. May, don't forget the other 3 images. I'm aware, but like now I can read the letters from left to right. So if I just do P here and go through all the words that make P, why is it filtering everything? Did not mean for it to do that. Okay, cancel. Select all. Okay. I know why it's doing that. Give me a moment. I don't... Okay. What does this do? Does this give me what I want? Yeah, okay. Fuck off. So if I just want to filter to nothing but P, will this let me do what I want? No. Okay. Are you going to be fussy today? Probably. Why be fussy? Why be fussy? No. No, no, no. I don't... I would like to filter it each individually. Thank you very much. Why? Why? I know there are 3 other images that I'm gonna have to do this for, but like I want what I want and not what they're doing. No, just this one. No, that's not what I want either. Can I filter just this one? Will this work what I want? Yes, okay. It was being fussy because it wants to do the whole thing and I don't want it. You mean I can't have multiple filters? The fuck? Fine. What does it do if I just do this way? Will it leave the other ones alone? No, it won't. Okay. Because it's hiding rows. No. This is stupid. Maybe I'm just stupid. It's possible. Okay. Well, here we go. This is what I'm doing. I'm being stupid. It's fine. Okay. So we have a AEIOU situation. We also have a pH situation, but I don't think pH is where we're going. Neither stop sign says stop in the correct orientation, which is interesting. I'll eliminate H. PR. This only has an O and an I in it. So the vowel has to be in one of these 2 slots just because of the way words are built. We have all of the vowels except Y here. which is interesting. We do have an E at the end and a Y at the end. So we could do that, but it has to have to do with these. Isn't to say that a T at the end... Those are all fairly common letters for the end of a word. So really, letters 4 and 5 are kind of the sticking point. Do we have a TH situation there? No, we do not have a TH situation there. Okay. We don't have a TH situation at the end either, so it's not like a word like with a TH at the end. Okay, that's good to know. 6-letter word. No. We have the possibility of an ing. We do. Is there an F at the end, at the beginning? No, there's no F, so it can't be falling, which I don't think has enough L's in it anyway for, I think it's fine. There's this one and P. Nope, can't do that. There's no R on that line. Okay, so mirror is not the word. Okay, okay. Maybe it's a singular of the Pokemon phalanx, so it's a single phalanx. Ah, Kabuchi, you're fun. No, it's something to do with the juxtaposition of this being mirrored, but one of them having a P on it, and I'm just not able to figure out what that word is. It's a 6-letter word. It's clearly a 6-letter word. But this is a mirroring effect, except that the P is not being mirrored. So it's not like it is being mirrored, but it's not being mirrored. I'm not entirely certain that it isn't a P word, but it could be a different word. As I said, I'm not entirely certain that the being in midair part is relevant to necessarily the word involved, but it absolutely could be. The P could be a red herring. It is definitely Red Prince related, which is why I went for Prince and then found out Prince was not an option. So, you know. I'm racking my brain. For those of you who do not know the answer to this puzzle, feel free to drop what you think might be relevant as well. Well, it's mirrored, but a P on the right side, so right? No. Definitely. That's not even a word. Could I do that word? I mean, I think I can, actually. No, I can't. Letter 4 does not have a G. You are absolutely on the right path, by the way. Well, it's not prism. I don't have an an IM at the end. Uh, it's nonsense. No. No. May not be PR. Because again, I only have 2 vowels on letter 3. I have the O and the I. So we go through. No. So I'm pretty sure the vowel has to be here. Which means that the third letter needs to be not a vowel. Unless it is a double vowel situation, which could happen. I don't have a double E situation because there's no E in the third slot. P vowel V is also very popular. I mean, it may not be a P word, but I'm gonna try my best. I think I've exhausted what can be done with a V, but we'll play around a bit. I have an E and a Y here. That would make sense. I mean, there isn't anything here that doesn't make sense, although the W is a little weird. Yeah, there's lots of... There's an AEO for letter 5. Do I have a double L in 3 and 4? I do not. I do have a TH, though. Situation. Do I have an E? I do. Nothing that makes sense, though. No, that doesn't make sense. Let me go quickly look up what the Red Prince book says. There might be something in there. I need the bedroom nursery? Red Prince. Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Page that is most relevant to what we see here is the prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he were ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess at the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince with his book, the red book we just read. Okay. Not as enlightening as I'd hoped. But... Nope, that's not it either. Yourself is too long. Okay, Baron is too short. Mirror is not possible with these words. Wish is too short. I don't have a D. I do have a double O situation and a double I situation, neither of which are common in words. Fooey! That's not quite fooey, but yeah. I technically have a triple I situation if I really want it. Ooh. I don't have a double L situation. Poly is not the way. Don't have an H at the end. How does that relate to the picture? It does not. Okay. Punk! You little punk. Oh, Christopher. Christopher. You're so good at this. This will make so much sense once I figure it out. It will. It will. It will. Double A situation? Hmm. Okay. I do have a lot of vowels. They're in good spots. I like the font he used. I do. I'm close to something. I know I am. All right. Hinters. It's time for a hint to direct me because my brain is ping-ponging again in a million different directions. I've watched many a Wheel of Fortune, and this is not working. It is not polite. I have P-O-L-I. Can I do a T here? I don't think I have a T there. I do not have a T there. P-O-L-I-S. I don't have an H here, so it can't be polish, which makes no sense to the picture. Polite makes no sense to the picture. Do I even have the first correct letter? Like, there is a P in this. Is that a red herring? I mean, you don't have to tell me if it's a red herring, but red, mirror, and P are all a good start. Okay. Okay. So it is just exacting English wordage. Okay. All a good start. And a twisty kind of brain, too, of course. Well, Christopher Manson is very well known for his twisty kind of brain. I looked up the stats on who solved his original book, Maze. 12 people managed to win a piece of the 10K prize. 12 people found the correct route in and out of the maze. 0 people ever solved the riddle. 0 people. There are 2 websites where you can find Christopher Mason's book recreated in a digital format. 2, you can find them off the wiki page. One from 1995 or 3 or something like that, and one from 2005 after Blueprints came out. So, as far as I know, to this day, 0 people have solved the riddle that I know of. Not saying that no one has ever solved it, but they did not solve it in time of the contest, which has been defunct for since 1987. And I do not even know what the riddle is. I tried to look. It did not work. Just found it pretty easy to track down. Yes. So the wiki page is very useful. That's where I went for my information. Take that with a grain of salt, I guess. So the P is good. I don't have a P in any other column, so that makes sense. That it would be P and not any other letter. So it has to be a P word. That I just can't think of right now. Red and mirror. Don't have an M over here. Are we porked? Are we porked yet, you guys? Porque. I have the ability to spell red. I don't think there's an R in this. There's not. Not an R there. Okay. It's not even a word. Neither of those are words. It has to be a real word, May. It has to be a real freaking word. What is this word? Why can you not think of it? You have an extensive vocabulary. What the fuck, lady? WTF, woman. You can wax poetic all you want, but as soon as you're looking for a word, It's not quite the right word. No, that's not quite right either. Not a word. Don't think it's PH. Please tell me it's not PH. I'm asking. PH just feels wrong. All the PH words are much longer. It can't be PH. Why is it so hard to find a word in this mix? It's not PH. Okay, thank God. Because I'm like, what the frick? It is definitely a word that I can't think of right now. Like, are we pricked yet, guys? There's only 2 vowels in this slot. That should make it easy. If it was PH, it would be pretty easy since there's not all that many of them that length. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not PH because I don't have the right letters for that. I think I can do proven. Yeah, but it's not proven, even though that is kind of a word, because this is like a freaking highbrow artistic composition word that I just can't think of. Because I don't have the art vocabulary for this shit. Do we have a double vowel in the middle situation here? Because this only has O and I, but this has A. This has IEA, I believe. I'm sorry. 4th column? No, it just has I and A. That just seems wrong. It's definitely not that. PT is not really a thing. It's not PH. Yeah, we have PR or P and a vowel. So it has to be P vowel here. Has to be. It is really stupid. You don't need that big of words. Have you solved any of the other ones yet? No, Dorky. They're all blank. This is the first one I'm trying. Maybe I should have gone for the smaller letters, for the smaller word. But I decided that I liked the Red Prince reference enough to start with that one. So here I am trying to Wheel of Fortune this shit, and it's going about as well as you can expect. Silent Hill reference? Don't bring up Silent Hill in my chat. That shit follows me around enough as it is. Nope, she hardly looked at them. She's stuck on the first one that caught her eye, but working away. Yeah. So you can see, like, I tried to set up this. This did not work the way I wanted it to. Fuck that. Stop that. Go away. There's only a set amount of words that you can actually make in this thing. And I have been told by Kabuchi and Trav that red, P, and mirror are all relevant information to the word I am looking for. I have also had it confirmed that PH is not the start of the word. So there's only a number of things that I can do here. I'm trying to figure out the vowel situation, because once you have the vowel situation down, the rest of it kind of fills in for itself. You know what I mean? That is how Wheel of Fortune works. I have watched many hours of Wheel of Fortune. This should not be this hard, but I am like in the struggle bus land, not frustrated necessarily yet, just in the struggle bus land going, what the fuck letters did you give me? That's where I'm at right now. This feels wrong. Can do a double E at the end. It's just not very useful. Like, honestly, this should be Prince. This should be Red Prince. This should just be Prince. It is not Prince. That was the word that I got, and it's not that. So there is a theme between the answers too, so future guesses should get easier. Yeah, but until you get one, or better get two, you can't see the theme. Yeah, well, okay. Like, this is thick with a thin K. We have a shooting hand situation with the manacles. This is a sort of seven sins situation. But it's a long word, so I don't really know what they're going for here. Genu, very, but the actual objective is the sun. We have wine or spirits in this, and eyeballs. Everything else seemed a little bit less understandable than this one. Funny thing, a while ago I gave her some advice related to one of the clues, which might have had them lurk in the back of her head. Alas, May didn't follow up on. Trav, that a while ago could have been like a month ago. I don't know even what you're referencing. You could be better directive with like, I gave you a clue about X room that could have been useful. Like, that would be useful in this situation. But vaguely mentioning that you gave me a clue a while ago is meaningless. Meaningless in that context. I don't want to make anyone upset with me by saying more, but May, you were there with the other one. No, Dorky didn't even give anything away, Trav. Don't hush them. Hi, Dorky. Thank you for coming in and being supportive of my insanity. Yeah, I'm glad you know what that meant. I am still a clueless idiot here. Please let me continue my less brute forcey and more head scratchy method. Thank you very much. I could just wander off, but this is interesting and I'm enjoying myself. Thank you. Not even really that frustrated with it. I looked like this though. Ooh. Yeah. Shock. Okay. Where was I? Trying to figure out my vowels. I could just figure out the vowels. Like, this feels good. Because you can do a lot with P vowel I, or P vowel V. P vowel V is a really great start for a lot of words. Like, this is a very common situation. And POV is a very common version of it. But, like, well, the U doesn't work quite as well. I don't think it's U, and the H is out, and it could be a PR word, but I don't think it is. And PT, it just is nonsense. But, like, PAV is good, PEV is good, PIV is good, POV is excellent. Like, it's just these last three letters not having the right letters for what any words that I can think of. It's just really annoying. The fact that I have a double V situation going on right now is just one of those. So, no, you didn't interrupt at all. Thank you for the break, Dorky. Okay, I was mistaken. It wasn't 250,000 copies in 2 days. It was 250,000 copies in 8 hours. Why? I thought 2 days is beyond me. Well, you know, that is. Nah, the peanut gallery helps. It means we're cheering her on. Just in case I was joking with the shushing, I know you don't want me well, so I don't want you to think I'm being rude. Okay, petrodactyl is not a 6-letter word. Doesn't matter. Like, in the realm of P words that are 6 letters, PT is not a thing. Find me a 6-letter PT word and prove me wrong. But I bet you it's not going to be found. Feel free to correct me. I would love to hear it, but it has to be English. Tsunami is not a 6-letter word. This is a 6-letter word, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please learn to count. But we're not looking for a TS word. We're looking for a P something word in 6 letters. Mr. Scrake, welcome in. Please bring some sanity back to me. Okay. That is an online name, not a real 6-letter PT word. Pteris? Ptosis? Ooh. Can I make that one? Fine. If you guys want me to try PT words, I will do it. And I believe there's an O in this one. And an S here. And an I here. No, there's no I in this one. Nor is there an S at the end. I can't do ptosis. PTE? I don't have an E in this one, so I can't do that one either. Both of them are out. My smartassery doesn't belong here. Dorky, you are welcome. Alt spelling of Tisane. PTISAS. I-E-T-I-S-A-N. Do I have an A? I do. I can actually spell that here. It's not correct, but I can spell it. If it is correct, why are you giving me the answers? But there you go. A PT word in this. It's not the name of this art. I have no idea which relation that could possibly have to the image, which is why it's wrong. Yeah, no, I was trying to make a PT word here. I knew it was incorrect. I'm pretty sure it is not a PT word. Because I can do Patane, but I can't do many more. Just saying. Patui. I don't have a double O situation that configuration. Unfortunately. I can do the EY, but the double O's are here. Not here, sadly. Although this puzzle is Patui. That is far too long a word, Dorky. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you for the laugh break. I needed it, clearly. All right, serious guesses only. 23 letters is close enough, right? Maybe for the entirety of the room. I don't think it's PT. I do like the V. It's Pavian? Ooh. Nope. 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 Okay. No. 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 Definitely not. Is it a PR word? Is it a non-Prince PR word? Is that where I'm getting here? I don't have that many. If it is a PR word, it might not be the I because I can't do Prince here. Proten, I don't think is a word. If it had another letter for protein, it would be a word. But I don't think proten is specifically a word. It's not prosen. Do I have... I do have a double S situation. But that also feels wrong. Yeah. That's definitely wrong. That feels wrong. We can't do TH here, so that doesn't work. This feels like where the other vowel should go. It doesn't necessarily mean the other vowel should go there. But I do have a priv. Yeah, I need one more letter for private. No. Protein is a word? Protein. I can't do... Can I do EIN? Well, it doesn't really... It needs to relate to this picture. Paramount, prickly, pistachio? How about... Nope. 28 letters will fit, yeah? Pretty. Pretty is a word. I can't do pretty. I don't have a double T situation in that area. Please continue yapping, you guys. It is really helping me not freak out. No, I think... Okay. I'm pretty sure that... I don't have a double L situation. I don't have a P at the end, so I can't do things that... Mirror. That's a letter too short. May would probably be done if not for chat shenanigans. Probably. She does it for chat! Just reminded me of Pivot, yeah. Pillion. I think it needs to be a double L situation, though, for Pillion. That's definitely not a word. Mirror. No. No. I just don't have an N in the right place for Prince. It feels like it should be Prince. But there's no N in the correct place, unless I can't spell, which is entirely possible. Yeah, there's no N in this position. Otherwise, it should be Prince. This is what my brain is saying. Because this is reference to Red Prince. Red Prince. You see? But no, I can't write Prince. Is it another word that means prince? I don't even think that exists in English. This isn't a different language. I very much doubt it. I have no idea which advice. I tend to throw a lot of it out and see what sticks. Prying, pre-law, pro-bed, prompt. The hints you gave. We'll see. Maybe you should reiterate the fucking hint, Trav. I don't know what hint you even gave me a while ago. Like, please reiterate, remind, do something, give me a directional, tell me I'm on the right track, hot and cold me, something. Like, telling me, oh, I gave out a clue a while ago does not at all help. Like, thank you for lording on the fact that you gave me clues. What am I supposed to do with that? I adore you, but she's Louise, man. Something May is a dum-dum sometimes. Now, at the time, it was harmless because she had no context. If I gave it now, it would be very, very helpful. Yeah, very, very helpful is not a bad thing. The word has 6 letters. Hope that helps. Oh, Dorky, that helps so much. If only you could count when you when you offer hints. I know you're being facetious. Don't worry, you guys. I'm just teasing you back. Uh, and it can't be Prince like mirror in mirror because there's no P in this slot. Like if there was a P in this slot, I could just do Prince backwards. There isn't. So 28 minus 22 equals 6. Let's go. You can do math. That's fantastic. Except, you know, not helpful in this situation. Look, Trav, if you could, I don't know, give me a touchstone of some sort. I gave you this hint in room X. Think about what I've told you about room X would also be useful. Or, hey, I mentioned something when you were looking at, you know, XYZ object in other room would also be helpful. But, like, just referencing vaguely that you gave me a hint about this particular thing a while ago is absolutely useless to my brain right now. It's fine to get me a hint that puts me in the direct right question, so long as you're not like, here is the answer. You can hot and cold me. Like, come on. I have no idea when I gave it to you. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's even more like more use. I don't even I have no reference in my brain to what you are talking about. Like, I'm asking for some sort of like directional to even reference what it is that you remember giving to me a while ago. Like, what was I doing at the time that spawned it? What was I looking at the time that I spawned it? Like, maybe you don't remember that, but like, if you know that you gave it to me a while ago and it was related to some other thing, room, whatever, then that would give me some direction. The word is both a singular word, but also a very short phrase. Okay. That is not helping, but it is interesting. Maybe it's helping. Is it like kind of a 2-word situation? Like, it is technically 1 word, but it also could be a 2-word situation, like, you know, the way we smush words together situation? Is that what you mean by that, Kabuchi? Because that would give me a direction. Kinda, yes. Because, like, what is a good word that I want to think of that's short on the short end? Like, that's not helping, brain. Like, something is technically some and thing smushed together. Is it kind of like that? Yes, I know something in itself of itself is longer than 6 words. I'm just using it as the only example my brain could come up with. Use the photo to... Red print. There's a mirror situation. There's sky. This is one word, and it is not Prince because there's no N in this location. Not at all. None whatsoever. See that? I have cycled back to S. Let's do it one more time. Throw out the window. Yeet. I am yeeting. Can I do age? Is there a G in this column? No. There's not a G in this column. Okay. The Prince is ice cold. Yes, it is absolutely ice cold. I've already figured that one out. I'm just saying. That's where my brain... I look at this picture and I go, okay, so what artistic or photographic terminology are we using for the mirroring effect here? Does it start with a P? Is this some sort of connection between the items that are red in it? My brain is going in 5 million directions for a singular word that may or may not start with P. I did try mirror, by the way. It's not able. Like, we have an M in this slot, but the rest of mirror does not work out. I tried. So, you know, can I tell you words that you were saying that are warm? Yeah, that would be useful. That would be helpful. You can hot and cold me. You just can't give me the direct answer of just be like, just enter this word. I would like to figure it out and understand the connection here, but I'm having trouble with my Wheel of Fortune method. Red, P, and mirror are warm. Okay. Less helpful than I expected it to be because all of those things are things I've been given. You have said all of those things multiple times. Yes. Red, P, mirror. They're warm. What's something that's warmer than those things? That isn't the answer. Let's go there. But they are not hot, just warm. Consider that. Yeah. I'm understanding that it's not hot. And I have asked whether it is a P word. The consensus is that it's a P word. Maybe I should just be like, is it a P word? Can you tell me that much, chat? Can you tell me if it's a P word and I'm not just completely batshit wrong? P is hot. Okay. It's a P word. Okay. There's only one correct answer in this. Go back to my notes. Okay. And then everything is all crazy. There we go. Now the last piece is also the relation of the P to the rest. It's on the right side. Which doesn't help because I only have a P in this left-hand column. So it cannot be... It has to be a P word that has something to do with the P being on the right side. Within the letters that I have. Because I can't put the letter P in any other place. There's no other P's in this. Have pro-vow. Colder. Is it a P vowel word? Don't tell me the vowel, just like, is this a PR word or a P vowel word? Your P location thoughts? P vowel word? Okay. So it is really just these last two that is screwing me the most. There's only one word that works here. I did consider parallel at one point, but these aren't technical. I mean, they are in parallel, but I don't think the technical term is parallel. I can't spell it either. Yeah, dorky, it is. This is a bitch of a puzzle. As soon as we understand the logic that is going on here, these words will not be that hard. There is a distinct type of logic here that I've never truly been good at. Once you get the pattern, it's not hard, but like, there's a theme, right? And obviously Christopher Mason knows the theme very well because he created this puzzle, but thinking about blueprints as a whole and how this relates to the character we're playing and how this relates to our great uncle and how this relates to our family is just not very helpful in this thing because, you know, the first thing that I glommed onto to this picture was Red Prince. And he's clearly using that as a stepping stone to another concept entirely, and that is the name of the picture. And I'm not entirely certain where he's going with that. So it's more complicated than it needs to be, and it's simpler than you might think. And I don't know the patterns of the way his brain pattern matches things. That is really what the problem is here. Is I don't know him well enough or his work well enough to go, oh yes, clearly this is where he's going, because the logic, like, this is not a logic puzzle. This is a idea association puzzle, and you know, because it's an art thing, your mileage may vary. That makes sense. So, like, I need a directional in this word that is one step further than what has already been given, because I am clearly not in the right direction yet. We have A, E, I, O, and U here, so it's a P vowel word, but the rest of the letters are not, like, quite getting me there. I don't necessarily need to know what this vowel is. I might need to know where the other vowels are, because then I can rotate through what the consonants are and start building words. But, like, is there two more vowels? Is there one more vowel? Like, what am I working with here? Because I can't even see the pattern in what letters I have to find the right words. And I've stumbled across a couple of words that fit, but are not clearly the right answer. So, like, I've been going at this from, like, a Wheel of Fortune, but, like, at least in Wheel of Fortune, you get told yes or no in any location. This does not have any other hints of hot or cold in the puzzle itself, other than stumbling upon the right word brute force way, or knowing what this represents enough to understand what this word could be. That is where we are at an impasse. And as I said, this to me felt like the easiest of the 4 pictures in this room. I have no idea what the other ones are going at. 2 vowels. So this is a 2 vowel situation. Okay. That helps a lot, actually. Finding the right placement of the second vowel is the most important part. And it's somewhere in this vicinity, I'm pretty sure. The last half of the word. It's just a matter of where. If it is a vowel at the end situation, that makes things complicated. So it can't be a vowel at the very end. It can't be this slot. This has to be a consonant right here, I think. Which consonant? I don't know yet. Unless you guys are considering Y to not be a vowel, in which case it is and isn't. So the vowel has to be somewhere in these 2 slots. If there's only one other vowel, it has to be here. So letter 4 only has the vowels I and A, which are both valid. Letter 5 has A, E, O is the problem. I understood you, Dorky. I understood you. Okay. So if we nail down where the consonants are, I kind of want to say that the other vowel is here. But what does that mean for the last 2? We don't have a lot of, like, consonant combos here that are good. We do have, like, an ST situation that we can do, which is kind of okay. We do have an NG. No, we don't have. No, we do have an NG situation that we could do as well, but I thought I had done. Maybe I didn't. Let's try ING. That's pairing. Not the correct word. Panning, not the correct word. That's Definitely not it. That would need two S's. Nope, that's a vowel. It's not that. It's not that. No. No. I don't think that's correct either. Absolutely not. Nope. 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 Yikes. That just looks wrong. That would need to be a double L situation. No. I mean, I think that's a double N situation for punning. Punting would be a fun word here, but that's not something we can spell. Yeah. That's not it. Okay. Back to A. It is not an ing situation. Okay. Morgan, the other streamer I follow who has also played this, maintains that she still thinks that derpy should have been the answer to one of them. I'm pretty sure DERPY, probably this one. I feel like she is correct. So it's not ing. Okay. We've tried all the ing combinations I can think of. So ing is out. So do we try ST? No. No. Nope. 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 No. I don't think my vowel's in the correct orientation. Well, it's not pirate. Yeah, none of this is working. I mean, I haven't been through all of it, but this feels wrong. If that makes sense. Yeah, let's just reset here. No. 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 This feels wrong. So it's not an ST situation. Okay. What other levers do I have that can make consonant endings? I know there's a Y there, but if the P looked angry, it could be irate P unrelated. An irate P? Yeah, it could be. Okay, yeah, no, it has to be... The vowel has to be here. We can do an ER thing. We can do an ET thing. Let's just try ER. So this has to be... We can do an SH here. I mean, this is pusher. But that's not it. That's... no. 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 Absolutely not. Okay. So it's not an SH thing there. What can we do in 3 and 4? That would make sense. We can do a double T. Don't know where that will get us. But we can attempt. And I think we can do a double S if we want to. Too many T's for Peter. Nope. Well, there's nothing pottery related going on here. Harry Potter! No. Not that. Okay. And we're not putting on the greens either. Okay. That was useful in a convoluted way. So at least we're making words now. We are not doing a passerby. That's not even a word. We're not going to the pisser. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, we figured that out. You're a wizard, Patter. What can you do with a drunken sailor? What can you do with a drunken sailor? What can you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? You can throw him overboard. He won't be able to fight back. Okay, that did not work. What else can we do consonant-wise there? Did we do TH? No. No. Eh. Nope. Definitely not a TH. Okay, so ER may not be the way. And I can't do a CK there. In fact, I don't think I can do a CK anywhere. Okay. You put him on the red stuff and send him to heaven. That escalated quickly. It did. Okay, so ER is not working out. OR has some of the same problems. And I only have an AR it's far more obscure. So I have a vowel here and a vowel somewhere in here. That is the vowel. And a 2-vowel word. This gets even more complicated. And I don't think I have any good... Yeah, it has to be like here. It's just not a good... Can do triple S's. Ding, 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 ding. You've won $1,000. Nope. It has to be a vowel somewhere in here. The only way it works. But I've tried a lot of the endings I think I have here for common word endings, and it's just not lining up really well. You can't do S's all the way down, unfortunately. You can do 3 S's in the middle, though. Like, I think you can also do an S here. But there's no S here. This doesn't really make a word, so it's not that. But it is funny that you can do triple S's. All right, where is my vowel in the last half? Is it 4, 5, or 6? I need to know at least that because I am struggle busing here. 5? Okay. So my instinct for this to be the vowel is correct. So I have to have something in the middle that is... Okay, V and K do not work at all. LK is not good. RK is not good. NK is not terrible, but no, I don't like that. Three S's for sure. Is that even English? Goodness, Kabuchi. I don't like that. Nope. I mean, we do have the double V here, but I don't think that is very commonly an English thing at all. We haven't done ED yet. Maybe I should try ED. What could work with ED? Parted. Not the right word, but... Panted? Oh, no. Padded. Patter. Nope. Yikes. Patet? Nope. Yee. Nope. Okay. Here's pathed. It's not quite right. Past. Pat said? No. I could do ST though. Copy pasta. Copy pasta. But, you know. Punt that. Punted. Punt the pirate. Punt that puzzle out of the room. Parlay, so you throw me overboard? Can I do parlay? Ooh. P-A-R... No, I can't. No L on fourth letter. Oh, that's annoying. I could do parlay otherwise. Pasted would be neat. Like, I mean, it's obviously, like, copy, flip, pasted, but... Because he only drew this once. Let's be real. He drew this once. He copied that section, flipped it, pasted it, and then put a gigantic P on top of one. But it's apparently not pasted. Is it pasty? No. Okay. That did not work. It's not that. Is it past? No, it's not that. I'm close. I'm very close. Okay. Is it pissed? Did it piss itself? Am I pissed? I don't know. Put the P warm. Is it possessed? I know that's not how you spell possessed, but that's what my brain went to. Posted. Poster. It is a poster. Nope. Congrats on third, Kabuchi. I don't have a second yet again. Who wants second? Grab it while you can. Good job, Dorky. 3 is just the superior number. All that stuff is red. There's no R here. I know it's red. What does that have to do with anything? Ponder. Motherfucker is ponder. I did ponder it for a while. Red Nop. Nope, that makes no sense either. Well, I got it. We're halfway to opening this box. Cool. Ponder. Red on P. Definitely pondered that. Like I said, this is insanely stupid. Automod is just My favorite is third in Irish chat. Turd. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Well, we got Ponder. This is thick, except for the K is thin. Okay. Ponder. Caps lock. Oh my god. Forgot to turn you off. I'm so sorry. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Let's actually go Ponder. Here. Okay. One down. 4 more to go. Do 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 do. Okay. So this one only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, I could do that way faster. What am I doing? Alrighty then. Start the madness all over again. B. W. F. P. Do all of these have start with P? Is that a thing? S. C. D. Okay. R. L. C. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. O. A. H. I. E. Okay, we have A. B. Come on. Do what I want you to do, not what you think you should be doing. I. It's giving me a lot of vowels in this slot, which means it's probably where the vowel goes if the pattern continues. U. R. N. T. Okay. C. A lot of C's. Which may not mean anything. M. N. R. A. This is the most annoying part, is me just trying to get this in a place where I can reference it. EI. T. D. K. E. R. S. N. And A. All right, now we have all the letters to reference. Hopefully that is clear enough for you guys to read. Whew. Thick manacles. Thin K. Thick and thin. Hands and manacles. This was ponder. This is also mirrored in the water. Ponder. Do I have an F? I do. Is there a D? There is. There's no M. Okay. So it's not dream. Ponder, dream, this... Okay. It's related to this. Dread? I can do dread. D-R-E-A-D. It's not dread. Yes, thick with two C's, yes. Could do bread. I don't think that will work. Fred. Tread. Don't tread on me. Creed. No. Freed. It's not freed. Are we treed? Have we been treed? No, we have not been treed. was interesting. Bread is life. Coffee is life. Bread is everything else. I don't have any bread right now, and that makes me so sad. Oh, Kabuchi, I feel sad for you. Okay, so it's not that. Thick. Do I have a TH that I can do here? Yes. Nope, that won't work. I mean, this needs to be a Y. Can I... Do I have a Y there? No. No. I can make home, though. I mean, with an extra letter. Can I make homey? Can you actually get derpy here? Do I have a U? No. I don't have a U. I have a U here. Okay, we have manacles. There is a key in them. We have light. We have a shooting hand. We have thick. Thick. We have another mirror effect. I think that's just coincidental because it looks cool. Thumb, derpy. DE. I don't have a P. That's unfortunate. Do I have a Y? Why? Because we like you. O-U-S-E. I don't even have a Y here. Okay. Do have an ER situation, I think? Yeah, we do. Have an ER situation and an ED situation. And an EE situation. We do not have an ST. We have an A. N. We have an ET situation. Dorky? I don't have a K in that configuration. I also don't have a Y. I can't do dorky. Okay. Thick thighs save lives. This was ponder. Red on P. Does this need to be a K? Do I have a K here? I do have a K. Okay. Can I actually just put thick here? I can. It doesn't do me any good. In fact, it looks ridiculous. We have an ET situation. ET phone home. We do. It's a reasonable title. It's just wrong. So close. Okay. Where is the hot and cold in my title? Where is the hot and cold? Give me... If only you could have two C's. I cannot. You are very warm right now. Okay. Super fucking hot. Hello, Broccoli! Welcome in. We found the gallery, and it's full of, guess what? Christopher Manson's actual art. Just not hot. I mean, I'm not super fucking hot, but that's because I have air conditioning, so... Oh, you thought I was talking about my looks. No, I'm not that either. Kind of a plain Jane sort of gal. I kind of like it that way. Maybe you're hot. But not on fire yet. Okay, well that helps, but not at all. I am hot. I'm so sorry, Kabushi. I wish you all of the ice cold drinks you could fathom. Okay, Broccoli. We have a picture. We have a word that is the title of this picture. We did solve this one. So this is the logic that we're looking for. No, I'm looking hot. Kabuchi, if you are feeling hot, I believe you. I would find you hot. I'm just taken. I'm sorry. Do you feel bonita? I'm currently wearing purple, so I always feel bonita. Okay. So we can actually spell the word in this one, unlike I wanted to spell prince in here so bad, but it did not work out. Because you look bonita. Exactly. Somebody else is on TikTok too. Okay. So, Broccoli, feel free to throw out your best guesses. Apparently, I'm warm or close or something about this word is similar to what I need, but I don't know in which direction yet. I need a bit more of a directional hot-cold hint. You guys, you're playing with matches. I would love to be playing with matches for a good reason, though. What is playing with matches? What idea or one letter from fire? I'm not sure what Dorky is saying. You are pretty on fire right now. Okay. Well, I can't do two C's at the end because letter 5 doesn't have the ability. You should be able to see my notes. Hopefully the letters are large enough that you can see it. You may have to like make your vision of the screen the biggest you can. I don't know. I'm doing my best here, you guys. Wait, I can do one more. Okay, there you go. That is as oh, no, I can do one more. Okay, there you go. 200%. You did say the solution thrice now. Fuck. What did I say? I don't know. I've said many words. What are you talking about? One letter from fire. I'm looking at the photo. I see thick. I see hand. I see manacles. I see light. I see a wire. I see a mirror in a pond. I do not know what say the line, Bart. I don't know what I said. Oh my god, you guys. Do I just need to... Yeah, that's not helping me. My brain doesn't brain. Ignore the image, look at the words. Colder, okay. These letters are thick. The K is thin. What does that mean? Thin is too short a word to put in there. Unless it's thin K. In which case, I just need to change this. It's think. You're right, I do feel stupid. It's thin K. It's think. I feel so stupid. that. Oh my god. Literally coal. I am literally dead. I am literally dead. As you heard earlier, all the solutions have something in common. Good luck. So many times. Because it's thin K. This puzzle is so stupid. Okay, I understand now. It's kind of punny. It likes to think it's punny. This is P on red. P on red. That is thin K. Okay, I get it now. Okay, they... Oh, gems. Thank you. Actual objective or the seven sins? Ooh. We have also a shark fin and an impaled 8. I don't know if I want to know this one. Let's go to actual objective. I've decided that that's where we're going. Okay. January. Actgenu. Objectvery. How many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Very punny. The other two are way harder, in my opinion. It's the artist, the same guy who wrote the Maze book that was thanked in the credits. Yes, it's the same guy. He worked on this game. He knows about the game. I looked. I checked. It's on the wiki page. Just look up. Just look up the Maze book on Wikipedia, and you will find out that yes, not only did this game that his book inspire Blueprints, it is on the wiki page, but also he had a small part in making this game. This is the part that he had in this game. Is this fucking room? I know, it's very cool. I'm so glad for him. Okay, I have to start taking pictures. One moment, please. Un momento, por favor. We have to do the setup. Now that I understand the pattern, kind of, sort of, it's all gonna go wrong, but we're having a time, you guys. We're gonna spend a lot of time here. My book is gonna tell me I spent a lot of time in here, and I'm gonna be like, you are correct. I did. I spent a fuck ton of time in here. Ooh, get out of my way. Okay. Like, this is, what, the third or fourth room in the house that I have found, and here we are, spending a fuck ton of time on it, because it's new! Technically, this is supposed to be a classroom's run, broccoli, if you can believe it. Alright, let us set up. You won't see me do this, but it's fine. Letter 7. Alright. So that I can give you guys... So that I can have the letter reference while I give you guys the letters. We have... C... S. V. P. F. Takes me a minute to do this part. Please talk amongst yourselves. Note that I cannot see you right now. Trav, keep them in line. You are my only mod. I'm depending on you. Oh, okay. So it's giving us all the vowels again, which means that this is probably the vowel slot. Yep, it's giving us the H, so at least there's some consistency in that if you want to brute force it, which is nice. And R. Whoops, that was not what I wanted. Okay. That's enough of me being like Homer Simpson. Okay. Car. Carpet. No. Cap. Cap. Cag. That's not a word. Sure, somebody has used it before, though. Because we're screaming now. I don't even want to know what that says. Well, you can figure that one out on your own. Cam. Camera situation? Don't know. Cat. C-A-T is cat. If you don't know the reference, I don't know what to tell you. 8. Can I do genu in here? No? Okay. Nattering to myself because I can't see chat. If I sound like a crazy person, it's probably because I am. Have not been diagnosed as crazy. Just feel crazy. Feeling crazy may delete later. We have another all the vowels situation, so this is probably where the other vowel goes. Probably, but not definitively. At least they're constant about that. Although there's no O, so maybe not. Okay. 2 more to go. That's not a word, but it is interesting. Double H situation. I don't think I know any double H words. Do you know of a double H word, chat? Because I sure don't offhand. That doesn't mean to say that there isn't a double H word in the English language. Oops, did it again. Just means that I can't think of one off the top of my head. We get a Z! Ooh, that could be interesting. Huzzah. Well, actually, I think I need double Z for that, and I don't have that. Huzzah for the tipper. Okay. Good. We have these. Okay, and then I post that in here, and I let it do its thing, and then I go back to chat to see what shenanigans you guys have been up to. Blow it up. Blow it up. Blow it up again. Ooh, that's too much. Too much. Can I do 125? Yeah, there's a sweet spot. There you go. Now you guys have all the letters. All right. Actual objective. Can I do an ATC? No. Or ACT? No, I can't put act. We do have the sun over here. Genu. Actual objective is the sun. January. In 7 letters. Genu on very would not even fit. Actual objective, light, sun, shine, S-H-I, no, that's too short. I don't think I can do it. Can I do an S-H? I can. Shiny? Do I have an I here? No. I do have an A. I'm just free associating for the moment. Please, don't worry about it. Shiraz? No. Good wine though. Okay. What did you guys do? Hi chat, we're unsupervised. I'm watching. Time to misbehave if I only knew how. Oh no, the substitute teacher is here. I'm watching you, Wachowski. Talk about poo. The bot hates it. I have been. Thick. Withheld. Actuallys. Cheesy. I think the answer is rage quitting. Oh, broccoli. No rage quit. Okay. Can we spell genu anywhere in this word? Let's see here. There's no G at letter 1, so we can't do genu there. We have a letter 3 G. Let's see here. G-E-N-U? G-E... No N in the 5th letter. No U. Okay. So we can't do genu in the thing. Can we do very anywhere in here? Let's V-E-R-I. Yes, we can do very. So let's put that in because they referenced it in here. R I. Okay, so we have very. We have 3 letters after that. Do we have an S here? No. Very... Can we do very in any other spot? Let's see. IR... There's no E here. So no. Slightly infuriated quit then. Genuine, veritable. What is the name of this image again? I don't know. That's what we're working on. I have a mix of 2 languages, none of them my own, getting in the way of even getting close. That's fair, Broccoli. Genuine, veritable are all too long. It's a 7-letter word. The actual objective is this. Very... Table? No. Where is... We have an E. We have an S here? No. I do have an E here. I don't have a Y there, though. Ay, ay, ay. Do have a lot of vowels here. There, I... Hold on. There's a Z here I got very excited about. Variety? No? It's not that. They might be too long, but they might also be relevant. Yes, I'm understanding the connotation of genuine, veritable, variety, but the actual objective is the light or the sun. But I can't... I can't write C. Can I write light? L-I... No. There... L-I-G... No. Lit. I could do lit. Is it? Why do you think the sun is the word you're after? It's not. This is a depiction of light, whether it is sunshine or some other thing. But, like, it says actual objective is here. So... I'm trying to find the pun in this image. Oh, I see you forgot you're finding the name, duh. Yeah, we are finding the name. This is very table. It's a table. But very... That's why I went with variety. Genuine. So, genuine. I did try that. Did I spell it wrong? I don't think I did. So those are punny words, but the actual objective is this. something to do with the eyes and the light. I think. They're giving you two examples of what they are doing, genuine, very veritable, but the actual objective has something to do with the light and the eyes, I think. Can I do... I can't do eyesight. Do I have an A here? Variety with an A does not. I think that you're over focusing on words, seeing them as instructions rather than puzzle components like the other words are. Well, neither genuine or very table fit in a 7-letter word. That is, they're too long. I'm not saying that they're not part of the thing. I think that something about the components of the eyes and the light are the word that we're trying to make for the name. Like, these are leading the way. They are clearly linked. But I'm not thinking of the particular fucking word that this is supposed to be in 7 letters. So it's not that I'm over focusing on the words. This is just the first one that came to mind, so I put it in. Not that I could spell, but you know, Dorky was fixing my spelling. It's, you know, it's not a specific representation of the sun, but it could be a representation of the sun. It could be the representation of light or enlightenment. But I believe that enlightenment is still too long, so perhaps the word has something in common with the other two. I mean, we have wine, we have table. Do we need cheese? Is this a wine and cheese situation? Like, please be less vague. Can you be less vague? That would be great. Can we do a little? I need cheese for my wine. Exactly. I think you're doing very good. Thank you, Kabuchi. I do thrive on praise. But like, they're telling me that the actual objective is here. So is this upper right corner? Like, are we pointing to the wall over here? Like, are we being very literal? Should I just put in wall? Wally. You solved 2. They have something in common, so does this one. Right. We had ponder. We had think. Okay. We didn't... Variety doesn't fit with ponder and think. You are correct. Enlightenment is kind of in that same vein, but too long. Genuine, veritable. Okay. Doesn't have a lot to do with ponder and think. But it's definitely something in the realm of enlightenment. Eyesight, I think, is too long. So are genuine and veritable not the objective, since the actual objective goes another way? I spy fucking difficult puzzles. Pardon my outburst. No, you're okay. You're okay. I spy with my little eye a Christopher Manson puzzle that is really hard. Can't argue with that. It's clever. It's overly clever. It's very clever. It is literally his entire vibe. Rage quit still reads there. Oh, Broccoli. Give yourself a pat on the head and a gold star for even being here and putting up with me struggling with this shit. We adore you, Broccoli. You were a good guy. Okay. So it's not variety, obviously. It has to do with ponder and think conceptually. The actual objective is over here, whatever over here means, and that is the name of the painting. Genuine, very table. Sight is too long. I don't even think I can spell I in here. Can I? Is it? Yeah. Can I do EYE anywhere in here? No. Not that I am seeing. Can I do light or sun? I think I have a couple. I can do sun here. Sunny. I don't think that's what we need. I'm just shooting the shit, throwing spaghetti at the wall to see what sticks. It's okay. Flip the very table and genuinely leave. Oh, dorky. A pretty big hint that you would get much later on is you could also leave now and come back once you found the hint yourself. The titles of the paintings are synonyms for one another. Ooh. Think, ponder. That is a good hint that you would find elsewhere. I just have not found it myself. Okay. Think, ponder. Can I do it? Can I do it? No. Okay. Ugh. I was gonna try reflect, but that did not work. And then I tried remember, and that did not work. I mean, I can do ER. But we don't have another M. Or a B. I think remember is a little too long. Yes, Broccoli, you can suggest whatever you desire. I know you don't know the answer. Feel free to punt words at me. Ponder, think, reflect, remember. I do consider. CO, no. I've been very unproductive at work. If my boss asks why I'm busy, going to yell puzzles and just walk away. Dorky, don't forget your real life. Real life over realize? Oh! That's so good. Real eyes. Yeah, 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 yeah. It was, see, it was leading the way. I'm pretty sure I have that. We finally get to use a Z. Oh, that's exciting. Whoops, I just had the Z and then I was the clicky dicky. That is correct. Broccoli, I'm so proud of you. You were like, no, no, I could never do this. And then you were the most genius of us all. Broccoli's so good at puzzles, you guys. Give Broccoli a big round of applause. Somebody gift sub Broccoli or something. I don't know. One last one. Then we will leave this room and run away. I saved the 7 sins for last. Yeah. I do have to say this is very good art. All right, just like before. I gift you rattling booty. So the last one ought to be a piece of cake now. Clappies! Thank you, thank you. They'd have accepted an S or a Z in that word since they're both valid spellings. Ooh, that's also cool to know. All synonyms for real. You are correct. It is synonyms. Okay. Objects are also real. Objective. Real eyes. Okay. Fucking clever as heck, but here we are. All right, I gotta do the letters again, which means, Trav, I'm leaving you in charge. Please, please. How many letters do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, the longest word to date. Chat, you were being watched by Trav and nobody else. Don't let them misbehave. Or at the very least, if they're gonna misbehave, make it memorable and funny and something. Let's find out what letters we have today. We have a D. Somebody please remind me to turn off caps locks after this. G. We can free associate all we want, because I can't see chat. L is for the way you look at me. M is for the many ways I'll fail this puzzle. We are free associating now, while I cannot see chat because you can tell I've hit an R because I go straight there. Okay, T. And we are back to the beginning. Nope, that's in the wrong place. It would be more useful if I put it in the right place. Oh, this is probably the place where we should put a vowel. Because they're going to give us all the vowels. Which is interesting that they don't put a Y here, but I guess they want to make sure that you're not confused. This is a very, like, Wheel of Fortune type of thing where you know that the way that words are constructed in English, and therefore you put the most common letters in those slots as you try to figure them out. But this isn't that bad, and you can brute force it a little bit. It's interesting at the very least. And it's clever clogs. A little too clever for some of us, but oops, one last one. There we go. Oh, that one should be there. Okay. Try to leave it on the first letter, just so that I know that I've circled around. Oh, this is another possible vowel spot. Because they're giving us all the vowels. We'll see if U comes out. Yep, U comes out. So there's probably a vowel that's supposed to be here. They will put in other things that could be in this general slot as well. It's a could, not a for sure. Okay. We got back. Go. Go, 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 go. We got fall. My favorite season. Fans are pretty good. I'm a big fan of a fan. Especially when I'm hot. And I live in the south, so that it is hot a lot of the time. Uno más. Here we go, here we go. Okay, we have a lot of vowels there, so not all of them, but many, which means it's possible. Oh, CNC. What are we cutting out? Do I remember what CNC stands for? No. All I know is that I've left chat marginally supervised. But yeah, if you ever want to become like a Scrabble master, this is kind of sort of the way to go. Not that I play a lot of Scrabble, mind you. I've played Scrabble before. Am I good at it? No, because I'm not good at thinking up words. And this has clues involved, and I'm still... Excuse me? Didn't mean to hit tab. Yeah, third room. This is how much time we're spending on it. Okay. What am I doing? Boo, boo, boo. Getting the letters for chat. And honestly, myself. My own self-reference. There we go. Now you two can see it, and I can close that. Okay. No. 125? Yeah, 125 is okay. Rage quit. Quick, Broccoli, solve it before she finishes listing the vowel letters. Table flip. How funny would that be? Oh, the answer is obviously abstractify. Sorry, you wasted your time on letters. Infinite space, does that fit? Indubitably. You is coming out? Good on you. You be valid. Chat is unsupervised again. I need to. An adult. He's touching me. He's breathing my air. Stop looking at me. Okay, I'm done. Neglect. Oh no, someone set Charlie on fire again. You guys are funny. Oh, I like you guys a lot. It's a good thing I have a sense of humor. All right. So we have uh, annihilate, but I don't think that's. I think that's too long. Um, we have a fin, a shark fin. We have some sort of fuzzy rug here. We have a door. We have the 7 sins: hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice. Wrath and gluttony are covered up. Fins and pins rhyme, but it has to do with something about realize, ponder, and think. We must realize, ponder, and think, as well as a synonym for any of those in 8 letters. That makes sense to this. We are the Chitrons. Oh, those are the sins. Yeah. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. It's not the most commonly used sins in the modern day, but it is definitely the 7 sins. Fins, sins, and pins all rhyme. I think that's a side effect. Think, ponder, realize, pontificate? No, that's wrong direction entirely. Think, ponder, realize. Are any of us truly adults? I no. Bars. Bars. Think, ponder, realize. No. 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 I'm going off vibes right now. I don't think we're going to use an R word again. I'm probably not going to use a P word again, and we're probably not going to use a T word again. What do you do when you contemplate? Contemplate is too long. Think, ponder, realize. Contemplate is really in that realm, but it's too long. Has to be a pun for the visual. What's on the floor under the infinity? It's like a rug of some sort. A skin? Skin, fin, pin? Gift call? You mean good. Oh, dang, autocorrect. It was misbehaving. Bin and sin. Yeah. Skin, fin, pin, bin, and sin. Don't know where I was going with this. Nincompoop. I mean, no. Linguini. Ninja Star. Infinity? I can't do an I. There's only consonants on letter 1. Dingleberry. Yeah, absolutely. Minecraft. Minceraft. Uh... I really don't know what I'm doing here. Realize, ponder, think. Think, ponder, realize. Nope, that doesn't happen. Where can I also do IN in here? Okay. No. No. IN here. That's four and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Did I just pass it? Okay. There's Finn. There's Sin. No. Contemplate is on the right vein, but it's too long of a word. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't even have C for the beginning. Cinema. Meditate. This picture is my least puzzle of this room by far. The solution to me just isn't as logical as the other ones. Am I on the right track that the consonant IN is in the word because we have it the repetition of that particular thing? I see where they're going. You are warm. They were logical at some point? Yes. This is a pun. Thin K. Think. It's a pun. He on red. Ponder. It's a pun. It's a visual pun. Real eyes. Every other, like, actual, genuine, veritable, they're all real. Real eyes. Real eyes. Realization can be considered a form of the light bulb go on, enlightenment, being struck by lightning. Realize. So this is just another synonym for that. We just don't visually understand what the pun is. The letters in are indeed used in the word consecutively even. So this is an in situation? Okay, I can do that. That's the only place where in works. I don't have any other in possibility in this. Just in, not I, and N separately. Okay. But which location of in is the correct one? Because I've got two versions. Is it the front one or the middle one? That is the question. Which won't tell me what the word is, I might add. I'm showing you this is the locations I have for them. It is indeed the front or the middle. Well done, Torquay. Gold star yourself. Gold star yourself, man. Yes, I want you to praise yourself for being very literal. It's the second in? Okay. So this in is incorrect. And this could be quite a bit of things. there an R here? No, there's no R there. I'm not completely hung up on the Y at the end, but it's feeling like it's giving me the vibes. I have infinity or 8. Okay, so the IN is real. It's just a matter of what IN we have. We do have sin as a big theme here, so... I don't think it's S. These are also... I mean, it could be... No, I goes before E except after C, so most of the time. Most of the time. The vibes. I hate this game. I love this game. I love it too, but I don't play it. He conned me into playing it, Kabushi. He conned me into playing it. I'm enjoying the frick out of it. Don't get me wrong. This is fun. Just trying to get like a sense. Think, ponder, realize. Think, ponder, realize. Do I have any letters that would like an H in that position? I don't think so. Think, ponder, realize. There's going to be an F sound here. It would be a PH. F is out. No, that seems wrong. It's absolutely not for everyone, so that's absolutely fair. I did not con you into playing it. You owned it. You already owned it and suggested playing it several times. Eventually, you actually did. Well, that's true. You didn't buy it for me. Somebody else did. This is fun. Well, will be fun later when we get out of here, and it would be in the past. Yeah, before I before E except after C, but my feisty neighbors are weird, and my 8 beige foreign heirs are exactly. Except for all the times that it's not the rule. I am truly shocked that a game this weird, a game as weird as this one got this big. There's so incredibly much that has to click for someone to make them enjoy all the super random mechanics, and yet it somehow works. Yeah. Think, ponder, realize. The TH is wrong. Please tell me the TH is wrong. The TH here is just, it feels wrong. It's a super wrong vibe. I'm wrong about the TH, right? Correct? Please? Please? If I'm not wrong, I have to rethink everything. Which is fine. It does not start with TH. Okay. See, that helps. I feel like this needs to be a vowel. Warm. Okay. Think, ponder, realize. This has to be consonant. I just feel like if it's going to be an F sound, it would be a PH right here. Maybe the end is... I need to change something here so it stops throwing me off. There. That's less bad, I guess, in my brain. Hyrule. It's not long enough. I accidentally gave a clue with earlier guesses. That is not helpful. Good luck. I will not elaborate. Good luck. I'm not even gonna go. I looked for 2 seconds. I'm not looking any further. I like this because of these. I like it, but it's probably wrong. I like it. It's not vibing well. Think, ponder, realize. It's a super obscure word, I feel. What do you mean? Give me your secrets. There's a cracked door here. The door is ajar. What do a door and a jar have in common? A crack. It is pretty obscure, yeah. It's one you'd know, but it's not in common usage. Yeah, it's an obscure fucking word that is a synonym of think, ponder, realize. This is why it's the hardest one, because it's not in common usage, and so you're not going to gravitate towards it immediately. But what is it? We've literally spent the most of my run on this room. I love the emotes bouncing around the screen. I literally put that option in primarily so that if people didn't want to talk to me, but they wanted to spam emotes, they could. They are fun. They bounce around. I don't see them, but you guys do. Iterate. It is slightly less common than ponder, similar tier, but not quite as much used. Okay, it's not helpful. Let's give opposite hints so we get to stay longer. Dorky, no! I can't stream forever, you guys. Alright, I need a directional hint. I need to know what I'm doing right so I can stop doing things wrong. My brain has turned to mush. It no longer has in. Yes, it does. Right here. In is right here. Okay, the word is actually only 3 letters long. No, it's 8 letters long. Dorky, I can't do that. My brain does not function that way. Please don't. I need a directional, you guys. Chat, you're not helping. Please don't confuse broccoli. Broccoli is confused enough. Be nice. I won't. I'm not. You're not. You're definitely not. Please help. I need a directional clue. I need a directional clue. Her brain is getting frazzled. This isn't going to help her. I might freak out. No, you don't get to decide. There's no vote. Get refunded, Winter Fairy. I love you to bits and pieces, but get refunded. Okay, a hydrate I would do, except I don't have any water because I drank it all. Okay, my hint is similar to your 6-letter one. Okay, so I'm gonna make you guys stare at this mess while I go get more water so that I can do this hydrate. So please enjoy this this moment of pondering, of thinking, and of realization while I go AFK. I will be right back. So please enjoy. And Trav, I leave these monkeys and this circus in your hands until I return. And back. All right. If you are watching the VOD on YouTube, did you put your guess in the comments while there was dead air? But for those of you who are live, let me catch up to chat. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter Fairy. I now have water. Water. For those of you that are still here, if you have not yourself grabbed water or a snack or a bathroom break, now you know you missed the time. There was time to do it. One word, but think of a small phrase. Okay, actual hint, you're still missing a few things with the painting. We're alone again. I'm a monkey, but I don't even play darts. I brought matches and duct tape. Who wants to play a game? Pillars, door, arch, floor, tile. Not sure that she has fully associated the central clue with how they use it in this word. Brick? Certainly seen it, but may have thought it a minor curiosity. Took me a while to figure out the in was why everything rhymes. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of too. Welcome back. Fin in painting, pin in infinity, bin with sun, skin something. It only gets used inconsistently, so I get that. Um, yeah, there's definitely an element here that I am not getting. I did comment on the ajar door, but this could be the red herring. It's a cool 3D effect, though. But it is just a flat image. Um, That's a very nice effect. This is a classroom run, right? Maybe return at the end of the run? Maybe. I really should. I mean, this run is going to go long regardless. So, we've taken our break. Let's continue on. I haven't been to the clock tower yet. Observatory would give me another uppies, but I still have entrance hall uppies. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Which won't be a lot because I've got blue rooms primarily. We'll take a break. I have not been to the clock tower. This is my very first time. So let me get set up for that. Nothing. Okay, so clock tower is probably 40, if we're gonna be honest. But, or no, I think it's not. What is clock tower? Yeah, it's not 40, it's in studio editions. I can close this entirely. And go... duplicate this. Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn the caps off. That looked awful. Okay. So I have at least +1 key for the clock tower. Do I have any other tomorrow rooms? No. Do we have the picture puzzle in here? It doesn't look like it, but we haven't gone up the stairs yet. So we have that. Oh, we do have sketches. Okay. Looks very cool. Be able to see out. Can't do anything with the ladder. We do have a black rook. Stag and tag. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Interesting. Related to or into Aries. All the new rooms today. Love the clock tower. It's a tower. Of course it has a rook. Roguelike, huh? I get the door, and not just because I'm a little dorky. It was going to be the one, but she's not going to get that far today. Not enough time. Ooh, clock tower, do it. Look around carefully, enjoy it. All the new rooms today. Okay. Realm relation polls. Hint. Realm directionals. It's definitely the directions. But I don't know necessarily what. An antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Wow. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Parlor? Workshop. Den. Library. Classroom. That's all we will likely have time for. Ooh, one more. Nope, I ran out of time. Haven't managed the mechanarium either. That would be a really terrible thing to put there. So, classroom, obviously. Okay. I always thought this game is so pretty. It is very pretty. The art and the music are great. I do love the art style. Dorky, you say? Ah, I hate time limits in games. Ah, so stressful. Big same, but at least this one has 0 downsides when ignored. Yep, it has 0 downsides. Okay. We managed to get to grade 2. Screw it. I'm going forward. I do love that there are apples in the rooms. I don't think this is the power hammer run. Dining room would be good, though. Aquarium, also good, but in the wrong... I could redraw. But I kind of want dining room right here, because this is a good configuration for it. Oh, they did have that item there. I never thought it worth using. You have to rush so much. You miss things, and one of the only places you get it is up there, and it takes so much of the time to get down the stairs. I totally found value out of it, though. And I can go back through those rooms. I just have chosen to go forward. I am forging ahead. And also, lunchbox. I haven't been to the Dovecote. I'm not using the freezer. I'm gonna avoid it again. And it was a room my mother wanted, so I actually kind of want to go here. Let's do another new room, you guys. I don't have shovel. Hello, birds. This is 74? This is a long time ago. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. So this was when our mother was young? Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please, don't tell me if they didn't survive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. the something life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. I cannot make out that word. What is this word? Can you guys figure out this word? The blank life suits me. That's supposed to be married. I don't understand it. Chat, help. Working on it. Oh, thank you, Trav. No, I can't make it up either. All right. Well, it doesn't take away from what the understanding of the letter. It's just very. It's not a word I know. The Mahu life suits me. Mahu. Okay. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't know what the word means though. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Okay. If I'm right, you'd be able to work that out in the later classrooms? Okay. It's fine that I don't understand the word. It's just interesting. If only I had our dear beloved shovel. But I do not. Alright. Not much more I can do in this room because of my lack of shovel. Oh, shovel, I miss you. But I can see why our mother requested this room. Conference room could be good. Does give me options. Nothing extra on the table. Okay. Billiard room only goes up. I'm gonna go to the mail room. I have so much mail waiting for me. Why all the rooms are blueprints? Is there any... Yes, I actually have used the Banner of the King to give me blue rooms. Order placed? I should have mail waiting for me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's all here. It is definitely all here. And I have placed an order. Is there anything extra over here? Nope, these are normal. As far as I know. Okay. Time to get the mail. And I have many stamps to look at, and I don't have a magnifying glass. Well, that's great. Alright. Mail room. Am I stupid? Where is it? I am stupid. It's right here. Wow. Yep, it kind of is. I don't know which one I've seen. Okay, mail or Simon. From Randolph. From Arch Aries. Interesting. You can't, it doesn't give you, okay. Interesting. If only you had the magnifying glass for that stamp. I would love that. It would tell me a lot. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels in the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house. They were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you, Randolph. It would be very helpful, Randolph. Thank you. I already have this. I think I might just continue putting it under here. Hey, Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting, Randolph. Not 100% blue, but it's a nice bonus, and since there's a lot of blue in the pool already, yep. Well, I did the blue banner so I could get the classrooms that are all blueprints. So that's what the thought process was. And here we are. More Randolph. This time from somewhere else. The turtle one. God, I need the magnifying glass so badly right now. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, but I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Randolph. 9 up, 3 up. This is the answer to that, and it opened the Blackbridge Grotto, so we already know this. Thank you, Simon. Or thank you, Randolph. We have been informed. Okay, this is possibly new information, and now he is somewhere else entirely. He's on the move. That's really interesting. Wherever Randolph is, in fact, our mother might be. I really don't think you could get this far without that password. It's hard to imagine not knowing it by now. He's a bit late with that. Turtle Country, it's real. There was something else with turtles that you saw before just mentioning. Yeah, we know that people ride the turtles and that one of the shapes in the sigils is turtles. It's a type of transportation. So many tips we don't need. This is such a good game for giving you so many tips in different form. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Lab, garage, pump room, laundry room. The garage needs the boiler room? I did not know that. Good to know. This is a tip I did not know. If we go to the garage. Oh, I have that in there, actually. Never mind. I have that tip. I have forgotten it. Thank you, Simon. Or thank you, Randolph. Okay. Is this? Yep, it is once again. Simon, let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have this foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I assume he would as well. The garage can be powered by the utility closet or the boiler room. Yeah. I just had forgotten. Because I usually just go to the utility closet. I love Randolph so much. It's good that these are multiple ways of hearing things. It's very possible to miss some. He's the only one just straight up giving us straight up information and solutions. New tips, new reminders, new reminders. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room, Randolph. Okay. Hold on. Yep. Another 1 out of 2. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again, I hid it, and you should be able to find it in the observatory hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. We did find it. That is the planetarium. I do have it. Worry not, we are not missing this one. If there was reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. I will say that none of the hidden blueprints were necessary to reach room 46, so it may have just been another one of his puzzles. Yeah, we would have missed it without Trav, absolutely. Another one of these. Another new... Thank goodness they don't go away. They're here in the mailroom to stay. It's just I need the magnifying glass the next time I'm in the mailroom, so I can go looking at them all. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our key card security doors, but these are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk, Darren, and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago, when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear that after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Yes, we all know about Denny. Denny Ravane, being a bad, bad man. Not sure what I did, but I'm glad things worked out. You asked me if it was possible to see what was on, what it was like to look through the telescope from the large lens around, and we figured out there was a blueprint in it. All my homies hate Denny. I don't hate him. He was selfish. That's for certain. But I don't hate him. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Randolph. Commonplace, standard, usual, unusual, rare. Yeah, we know all about that. Following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. Apple Orchard, Schoolhouse, Gemstone Cavern, Hovel. Hope this helps, Randall. We already found all of those, and we have that, and look, he's in another place. I should replace this. Hold on. Delete. I need the stamp, and I didn't get the stamp. So we know airship travel is green. There's so much information. Oh my god. Thank you for all your help, Randolph. You're very thoughtful, and if only I had taken the mailroom far more often. Oh, that. It was just a minor comment. I'm sure you'd have spotted the access panel eventually. Oh shit, so you could have not stumbled on these randomly? Nope. We only get mail. You only get mail either when every other time you enter the mailroom, or if you use an experiment to get mail. Most of these came from an experiment, because I used an experiment to send myself mail, essentially. I just hadn't stumbled upon the mailroom in quite some time, or taken the mailroom in quite some time, so this is the backlog. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instruction for the VAC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material in a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, I hope this helps you, Randolph. And I actually have this information because I found it elsewhere. And I have done this puzzle. It unlocked the gemstone caverns, I think? I think letters only come through the experiments. Even still, that's how I got all of these. If 5 out of the 6 indicator lights are all the same color, pressing the 6th indicator will always sync it up to the other 5. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue indicator. If all 6 lights are purple, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a white indicator. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both its neighbors to blue, unless one of its neighbors is red. This is also true. There may be some related to dates too, but otherwise, yes. No stamp on that one. Stamp on this one. We actually have seen that stamp before. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is going well in the estate. I was discussing my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. Issue 1 is in the dormitory. We have not reached the dormitory, so I have not received issue 1. Or have I? It's in the library. Library. Here. Oh no, I found issue 1 in the drafting studio. Issue 2 is in the drafting studio. That is not where I found issue 2. Issue 3 is in the library. We got that one. Issue 4 and 5 are in the bookshop, and oh. This should be 4. I have not read 4. Maybe that's the one I need to... Maybe I do need to go request it. I don't remember. You have 3 and 5. Yeah, I know. You haven't visited the dormitory yet? I think the dormitory is issue 2, actually. I think these two are flipped. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. Yeah. I found issue 1 in the drafting studio, which means issue 2 is in the dormitory. So... Pretty sure that that is intentional. Okay. So that seems to be all the letters. That I have. I don't know if that's all the letters, but that is all the letters that I have. So this stamp is Fen Aries. For certain, this one is Arch Aries, which is blue lightning. Okay. This one is the turtles in either yellow or orange. I'm not entirely certain. This is... might be white, actually. Because this is definitively blue with sails. Can't see that one. Can't see that one. Here we have another one that might be purple. And then we've seen this one before. He was there twice, apparently. So the stamps are important. They will tell you about the countries, which will tell you about the sigils, which... Okay. Okie dokie. So that's the mailroom. Time to go to the library. Gonna go back to the library. Because we kind of sped through. Where am I going? I need to go classroom. We've done these two classrooms. We've done up to grade 3, I think. I'm gonna grab... no. Here's the library. I do know I need to request a book. Check the floor for anything. Okay. So yeah, I have not seen number 4. So these are all the Simon letters. So I will... we did Realm and Room last time, so I will check out this one for next time. I still have not done this one yet, but there will come a day. Is there anything up here that has absolutely changed? So... that's how long it took me to get to my inheritance. That's how much time I put in the game. This one's perfect. This one's Sag. But 3 out of 4. 1 Sanctum Key. The most interesting book to me is actually over here. This scrapbook. Conservatory, can't seem to pass up now. Hallway den parlor. Library gallery security now. I made these 2 contraptions. And these are the 2 that I have. Stamp-wise. The largest purchase I have made is the silver spoon to date. Maybe one day I will take the mechanarium, the freezer, or the planetarium. I've done the planetarium once, but I tend to avoid it just because it is a dead end and I don't usually use it. I've gotten to grade 3 and that's it. That's all I know. So, there we are. There we are, you guys. There we are. Okay. I missed a gem in the den. Anything else? I don't think so. No, doesn't look like it. Do I have anything? I have the lunchbox, but that won't get me much. And now I have the broken lever. Could prove useful. Lunchbox doesn't even show up on the list. Okay. And I have not done the puzzle in here. Not seeing anything there. The statement on the white box is true. The statement with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. This has to be a lie because all of the boxes say white and the gems can only be in one box. And if this one is true, all of the boxes are correct. The statement on the white box is true must be also false, because if this can't be true, then this one certainly is not. The gems are still in the white box, though. Planetarium can give you extra stars, remember? Yes, I know, but you have to end there, and I don't always time that really properly. Okay. I think that's all I missed. So back up to the conference room, I guess. I got the apples in both these rooms. It's not early enough for dinner, however, we're fine. Another classroom, but it becomes a dead end. This is fine. Grade 3 I have been to. We will take absolutely the apple on the desk. So I have all this information. Nope. Studio Editions may. So we've gotten up to grade 3 and I've done all the pictures and stuff. Fun. Science is fun. Science is fun. Okay, so we can only go up through the foundation, and I have 0 keys. So that could be problematic, but I did get more steps from the lunchbox. Locked. We may be FUCK'd. Yep, we are. I have no other options to go forward. Unless I get keys somehow. Shall we go back to the gallery and see if the brain break has helped us? Oh, that's the wrong direction. Where am I going? Yeah, the difficulty of these can vary a lot. It's worth a try. Oh, do you have a coat check? Actually, it's one of the principles of game design to have overall increasing difficulty, but actually taking a step back in difficulty from time to time. Maybe take one long look at the classroom on the way, though. Which classroom? I have 3. Like, I can go back. I have nothing but steps. But which classroom? 1, 2, or 3? Because I have notes on them. You want me to just look at the rooms themselves? I can do that. So we have the alphabet. We have the numbers. 8 is on its side for the infinity symbol. We have the world. This is how all of the realms are connected together. They're, you know, how their trade connections work and stuff. We have the red flag of Veneres. Grade 2. The red flag is over there. 8 is still on its side. You have seen what you needed to see? Yes, I see that 8 is the infinity symbol in every place for no reason that I can fathom. This is the math room, and it does not tell me why that is. Because the worksheets use 8 in the regular manner. Seven infinity 9? Just doesn't quite work the same. I do not understand the connection. Yeah. See, if broccoli is confused, Trav, you're not making sense to really much of anybody. It just is sometimes. It's weird and quirky like that. I don't think it's a weird, quirky thing. I think it's a purposeful thing. It's just I don't know what the purpose of it is. We have realize, we have ponder, we have think. It is a synonym with 8 letters. We have the pin in infinity. We have the fin in a painting. We have the sins in bins. Or on bins. Sin on bin. Synonym. We have a fluffy skin. We have a pair of pillars. We have a door that is ajar. When does a door become masonry? When it is ajar. I don't think that quite works. Plinths. Yeah, plinths. We know that there is definitely a rhyming theme here. We know that IN is part of the rhyming theme overall. We do not know what that fucking means. And I have people in here who are like, you're warm, but they won't direct me anywhere. So, that is where we're at. Here are the letters that I have available. I have asked Traveler Side. Also, it is a painting of a room. It is a painting of a room that we don't recognize, so it's not in the house. I have asked on multiple occasions on this particular puzzle before we took a break from it to see other parts of the house, if you guys could give me a directional hint so that I knew what I was doing and not getting lost in the sauce. And it was ignored, so don't tell me that the rules that I set on my own channel, I absolutely have asked. So I'm asking again, officially. Could you, please and thank you, direct me in a useful manner? Even if you think it might be too spoilery. I'm not asking for the answer. That's not infinity. In fact, it was never infinity in this game. There, how's that for direct? It's an 8. It is also supposed to nominally be infinity because you've got the pins. Like, pin 8 doesn't make a lot of sense, but yeah. There's a pun in this visual reference. I just don't understand the pun. And it's a synonym for think, ponder, and realize. I understand that it is a pin or a nail in 8. I made the pun early on of annihilate, but annihilate has too many letters. Pretty sure it's not an 8-letter word unless I can't spell, which is entirely possible. Sometimes I just cannot. But like, annihilate is not a synonym for think, ponder, and realize, so that isn't very useful. I got that early on. Can you give me a better directional? Or a different directional? Perhaps go from a different direction. Perhaps help in a different way. There's a reason that they put the 8 on its side, you'll learn. Well, that doesn't help me now does it? That was not useful in the least. Wait. I don't have a W as a first letter possibility. I do have an H, though. It's not only a number in the picture, right? I mean, it is 7 bins. 1 fin. Two pillars. Well, we also have 1 skin. Maybe it's letter by letter. And 1 door. Pin, fin, bin, plinth, infinity, skin, sin. It's 8 ins. That is interesting. And a really bad syntax. Yeah, it really is bad syntax. I have a feeling that the word we are looking for has that same in sound in it. P in position 8? I can't put a P in position 8. If you look at the notes, which you should be able to see right now, there's no P in that position. The only position I have a P in is letter 4. That I see. I could be wrong. No, it's only letter 4. Oh, that's good. I never spotted that, but I'm certain it was deliberate. Yeah, I can't put a pin in 8. A P in 8. They don't, there's no letter 8 there. There's no P in that one. Also, it is all in a room. Yep, it is in a room. But what does it mean, Kabuchi? I can't do IN at the start. You said it was, there are only 2 positions that I can put IN in, and it's where the OR is and where it currently sits, which you said was the correct positioning. So, never mind. Everything is stupid. Oh, Broccoli. You are not stupid. This thing is making us feel stupid. There's a difference. Did you know that cow sharks don't have a dorsal fin, so that painting can't be a cow shark? That's wonderful. It may not, in fact, even be a shark, considering it is a black fin. It is more likely to be a whale. Just FYI. Now just put it in very bad spelling and make a very bad sentence out of it. This puzzle is really stupid. I don't put what in a very bad spell. Believe it or not, my statement is relevant. And none of that was useful to me. Like, literally none of that at all was useful to me. It might be relevant, it's not useful. Like, I'm not discounting that you guys are trying to help. It's all useful, you simply don't know how to use it. That is fair. That is fair. If you wander across a tool that you do not know how to use, you don't know how it's useful. That is entirely fair. We're avoiding giving... Yes, I understand that you were avoiding giving the answers outright, but there are... A directional hint isn't supposed to give you the answer, but it does give you the correct direction toward the answer. And what you're giving me is what sounds like junk information in my brain. There's no connect the dots to what you're saying. If I'm supposed to be able to connect the dots, it needs to be directionally in line with the dots I need to get to the end of the word, to get to the word. And as much as the information might be useful once you understand what the word is, hindsight is not going to help me to find the word. I'm not to the point of hindsight. 8 in room. These are the sounds of the word. Okay. See, Kabuchi is giving me a directional hint that will help me get to the word. That is the kind of hint that I am looking for right now. Eight in room. What can I do with that? How can I get those sounds here? I do have an R. Do I have an O here? I do have a double O here. I do not have an M at the end, so that's not helpful. At least for a direct translated. That isn't directional, that's pretty explicit. That is directional, Trav. You have confused explicit with directional because it is about connecting the dots forward. Like, explicit would be this word rhymes with, and then giving a word that it rhymes with. He's not given me that. He's given me sounds so I can help figure it out with the letters. It's not explicit, it is directional. Because clearly giving me more information about what is in the picture is not at all useful to the way my brain is connecting the dots. Kabuchi has got it. And I'm not saying that you aren't trying to help, Trav, or like put down your type of help. It's just I have seen you attempt to give me that kind of help before, and it has frustrated me rather than been useful to me. And Broccoli is just even more confused than me, and I'm the one who's been enjoying this puzzle the whole time, even though I've been kind of stumped on it. So, like, please understand that directional does mean more than vague, less than almost the correct answer. Eight in room. Okay, well, I don't have an M here, so it's not the same sound, but it is a similar sound. We'll go to the start then, because did I move the I? I did. I removed the N from here. That was the silliness. Do I have an R here? No. I have... Don't like it. No, that's... We're just going over the same things like a cow chewing its cud. Yeah, well, you know, it can't be a cow shark, so that's fabulous. It's not useful information. This has to be a consonant. There are no vowels in this particular letter. Those are the sounds of the word. I can do R here. You're gonna hate yourself for this, Broccoli. He did not give me the answer. He gave me the sounds. The sounds got me there. I did have to figure it out myself. That was a directional. It was enough to get me to ruminate. Room in 8. Because he did it backwards again, just like P on red. Yeah, see, that was a directional. I still don't understand how you were supposed to do it. It's a pun. If you understand the logic of his punning, you can get it. It's just, it's a very obscure type of logic. And it's not something that is taught in schools anymore. They do not teach this way of thinking outside the box or visualization of words and pictures in, like, this is like a really obscure skill anymore. And I'm not sure I knew the word. To ruminate is also to realize, ponder, and think. So I can understand why it is a much more obscure word. It is one that is in my lexicon, but I don't do it often. Okay, and then we get key 8, presumably will unlock room 8. That's kind of important. And some money, which does not actually... Okay. Here's a question. Room 8. Is that a room in the house? It has to be. It has to be room number 8. Which means... Yeah, because I don't have it. I need to go to a locked door, and the only locked doors I have are in the foundation. Look at that. That works out for me. At rank 8, yes, but I haven't even been able to find it yet, and I can't get to rank 8, so... Not gonna happen today. I suppose it doesn't matter, but we'll go over here. It's another puzzle room. Interesting, you learn something new every day. I think it's like the secret garden. Now that you're done, I'll tell you more and you'll want to hit me. First, check your glossary of terms for the word puzzle. I don't have access to the glossary of words. From here, I would need a computer. I don't have a computer. Anywhere in this house. It's in security. Yeah, I didn't put down security. We saw security, I didn't put it down. Do you see the security room on this map? Yeah. So it will have to wait for another day. Does not fit. Okay. I was hoping that you could just get inside it, but now I have no way of saving this key. The gallery may or may not come up again. This is where I have to end because I don't have any other way forward. And it's also an hour past my usual end of stream. So we attempted a classroom run and got stymied by the method of the classroom run that I had. I really needed more hallways. But I decided to attempt to use the Banner of the King to try and drum up more classrooms. And apparently that went terribly wrong. But I did find 3 new rooms. And a lot more mail. So this wasn't a bust. It's just... I probably should have put down something with keys in it at one point. And I did not. The gallery is rare, but was unlocked by hitting room 46. I assumed as much. The clock tower and the dovecote were unlocked from the... what is it? The drafting studio? Or... yeah, drafting studio. I hadn't put them down, like, I just unlocked the ability to have the clock tower, like, last run, and the dovecote was a couple of runs ago, and I have seen it before, but I'd not put it down. And then the gallery, I'm pretty sure there was a few rooms you have to get to room 46 before you can get to them, so it's fine. I don't know where you're going with this, but I pretty much never used the glossary terms after the first time. Puzzle. Rooms 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all puzzle rooms, which is interesting because it's the same number of letters found in the gallery. Very curious. So check the descriptions for those rooms in your directory? Okay, that's a much easier thing to do. This cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after-parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. The smoky back room, featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar, has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Yep. Think, ponder, and realize, given away in the room descriptions themselves. And I imagine number 8 has the last of them, which would in fact uh, be where the fuck did that go? Ruminate. Number 8 has the word ruminate in it. I don't know how that got deleted, but it's fixed now. Okay. So that is where we are. I cannot actually get to roommate, but there we are. Game is literally laughing behind our back. Yep. Yep. And you shouldn't have access to the description for roommate yet, but yes, it does have ruminate in the last line. Yep. It will. It will someday when we get there. But yeah, that's it. Just gonna casually go elsewhere. Good night, Run. Good night, Mount Holly. Oh, I have gotten so sleepy. We must call it a day. Thank you all for your help today and for participating. Thank you, Trav, Kabuchi, and Broccoli for helping with the puzzles today. They were they were something. We don't ever have to do them again. So pat yourselves on the back. We got the cozy schoolhouse with three classrooms in it. We did find 3 new rooms though, so it's a pretty good day, all things considered. Anyway, you guys, this is where I must leave you. So thank you so much for joining me. My name is Mayrin Althea Tover, and I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. Tomorrow I will be either playing Palia or I will be playing something with Psycho Phoenix. We have not decided what we are doing yet. So until then, I hope that you guys take care, and if you would like to follow along on my adventures, feel free to follow me here on Twitch or over on Blue Sky. And if you put on notifications in either or place, you will know when I go live and can join me when that happens. If for whatever reason you can't join me live regularly, I do have a YouTube channel. It's where all the VODs go. They are always a little bit behind whatever is going on live. So feel free to check out the handy dandy playlists there and enjoy that content whenever it's convenient for you to do so. I also rate a friend or make a friend at the end of almost every stream. I do my best anyways. You're welcome to copy pasta the the raid message and follow along. And if you're already over on YouTube watching this, feel free to raid the next video. Yeah, something along those lines. My brain is completely smashed. Anyways, we're gonna jump over to Psycho Phoenix and say hi and give her all the love because she's wonderful and fantastical and Scottish and sassy, and I adore her. So I hope that you will give her all the love too and enjoy what she's doing, which is paranormal cleanup at the moment. So take care, and until I see you again, we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.